Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
Whatever you think as your strength, like how much cash you have, how much gold you have, how much money you have in the bank, what all properties you have, your secret passwords, passcodes, your strength secrets, you will tell only to your son or your daughter to whom you are going to give your inheritance. Same way, most important powerful secrets Paramashiva has given to his son Muruga, Subramanya, in Agama called Sarvajnanottaragama. All the powerful secrets the father will tell only to his son. It is too secret. I am going to open that Agama and give all the essence of all those secrets. Secrets of Charyapada lifestyle, secrets of Kriyapada, secrets of Yogapada, and secrets of Jnanapada. I am not only going to teach you, I am going to give you exactly what Paramashiva gave it to Subramanya. Because Paramashiva himself is manifesting through this being now, giving you all exactly what was given to Subramanya. Nothing is required from your side. Just sit like innocent Subramanya. Muruga at the feet of Paramashiva. I assure you, whatever was given to Subramanya, the whole life will be given to you now. Not just words, teachings, not even just experience. Life itself. I am talking to each one of you sitting in your room. I'll make you all Subramanya.
Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasya Laksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvati Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. With the most auspicious, choicest blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, we welcome you all with our love and respect. We welcome all the devotees, disciples, Kailashavasis, Gurukul Balastans, Nithyananda University students, viewers and visitors watching us live on Kailasa TV and Kailasa's Nithyananda TV to yet another extraordinary day of Nithyananda Satsang. If this is the first time you're joining us on Kailasa's Nithyananda TV, a very special welcome to you to the official TV programming for Sri Kailasa, the greatest and only Hindu nation in the world. Sri Kailasa is the Hindu nation revived by His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Sri Kailasa is dedicated to the preservation, restoration and revival of an enlightened culture and civilization based on authentic Hinduism. Spread the message of Sri Kailasa. Share this satsang. We invite all of you to share this video on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram and other social media platforms you are watching us. Also, don't forget to subscribe to our YouTube channel, Kailasa's Nithyananda, to receive exciting updates about Sri Kailasa. Today is June 30. According to the United Nations, today, June 30, is the day designated to celebrate the International Day of Parliamentarism. The United Nations General Assembly, in its resolution, recognized the role of parliaments in national plans and strategies and in ensuring greater transparency and accountability at national and global levels. It is also this date that in 1889, the Inter-Parliamentary Union, the global organization of parliaments, was established. This day celebrates parliaments and the ways in which parliamentary systems of government improve the day-to-day lives of people the world over. It is also an opportunity for parliaments to take stock, identify challenges, and ways to address them effectively. Sri Kailasa, the greatest and only Hindu nation, is governed by the oldest and most definitive scripture on governance, Sri Samrajya Lakshmi Pitika, from the Akasha Bhairava Tantra. Sri Samrajya Lakshmi Pitika is the manual for emperors and welfare of the nation, revealed by Paramashiva to Parashakti. Delivered by Paramashiva himself, Samrajya Lakshmi Pitika is the foundation of the cosmic constitution of Sri Kailasa. The Vedagamas, or the most conclusive source of treatises on all our arts and sciences, and the accounts in the Agamas are more comprehensive than in professed treatises on the subject. The Samrajya Lakshmi Pitika contains a detailed account of all the sciences that a prince or princess has to learn for fulfilling their duties as a king or queen later. The daily routine of the head of state for self-culture and successful administration of the country is clearly laid out. The worship of deities for his own good and the good of the people takes the first place in this book. The deity representing the power and glory of the state is Samrajya Lakshmi. The first 9 chapters of the Samrajya Lakshmi Pitika deal with the description of her glorious abode and describe the methods to connect with her through japa and homa. The next 20 chapters describe the special worship and practices for getting over calamities in the country like famine, epidemics, invasion, and the regular seasonal and annual festivals in honor of the deity. From chapter 21 onwards, begin a detailed description of the various departments of state. The planning and construction of the fort, the planning of the capital city with quarters for all departments, and men following different professions, the construction of the king's palace and its adjuncts, the coronation hall, the throne, the deities about the hall, and the coronation ceremony itself. The observance of the coronation anniversary and the repetition of the same coronation. After a victory or annexation are detailed as well. The state entry of the emperor with the 70 groups, the 72 groups of advisors, and the 64 arts of skill a king has to acquaint himself with are defined. The remaining chapters deal with the qualities that should adorn an emperor and an empress, and the details of daily routine of duties and diversions fit for them, institutions for charity and promotion of culture, pilgrimage to holy places. The Samrajya Lakshmi Pitika is a manual for the welfare of the state and has to be studied and practiced by all heads of state and state departments. It describes in detail the working of each department of state and gives accurate directions for its proper administration. His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam elaborates on the beautiful foundation book of Sri Kailasa, the direct words of Paramashiva to Devi Parashakti on enlightened civilization and Hindu nation. In 129 chapters of Sri Samrajya Lakshmi Pitika from Akasha Bhairava Tantra, Paramashiva reveals the most detailed manual for emperors for welfare of the nation. Paramashiva provides unimaginable details on everything required to administer and rule a Hindu nation. Constitution, rules to be followed, preparing princes and princesses as rulers, lifestyle of ministers and other sections of the society, workings of each department, puja, how to build forts, and more. In this video that we will watch, Swamiji reveals that Kailasa exists inside the Kailasa hill in Tibet, inside Arunachala hill in Tiruvannamalai, and Tirupparangundram hill in Madurai. Swamiji provides Shastra Pramanas, Apta Pramanas, and his own Atma Pramana, and reveals that it is a mapping of this enlightened civilization on planet Earth from the core foundation of oneness, that is the Hindu nation. Swamiji ordained that going forward, this is a mandatory subject in Nithyananda Gurukul to prepare princes and princesses to run an enlightened civilization. Let's watch now Swamiji introducing the foundation book of Kailasa, Samraja Lakshmi Pitika.
नन्देश्वर परमशिव समारम्भाम् नित्यानन्देश्वरि पराशक्ति मध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्य पर्यन्ताम् वन्दे गुरु परम्पराम्. I welcome you all with my love and respects and blessings. Today I want to introduce direct words of Paramashiva given to Parashakti on the enlightened civilization. How an enlightened civilization, Hindu nation, should exist. Paramashiva has elaborately, with 139 chapters, detailed accounts, manual for emperors and welfare of the nation, in Akasha Bhairava Tantra. The book is called Sri Samrajya Lakshmi Pitika. It's an elaborate description of Paramashiva by Paramashiva to Parvati, Parashakti. How an enlightened civilization should exist, how the fort for the leader should be, how the princesses should be, how the constitution, what should be the constitution, and how the whole flow should function, the qualities, skills, lifestyle of the ministers, different sections of the society. Oh God, if you see the details, unimaginable daily routine, self-culture of the head of the state, and for the whole welfare of the whole kingdom, workings of each department of the nation and the state, and how to run successful administration of the nation, I tell you, still enlightened civilization Kailasa exists inside the Kailasa hill. Please understand, the Kailasa hill in Tibet, Arunachala hill in Tibet, Arunachala hill in Tiruvannamalai, Tamil Nadu, Tirupparangundram hill in Madurai. All these are not as you think a structure. Inside, the enlightened civilization still continues to exist. Tons of references by the great Aptas exist as recently as Ramana Maharshi. Ramana Maharshi says, inside Arunachala hill, the Arunagiri Yogeshwara is sitting and running the whole enlightened civilization. He says he himself has gone in many times and experienced, stayed with them, lived with them and came out. Of course, I have my own experience, Atma Pramana, with Shastra Pramana, Apta Pramana, Anatma Pramana, my own Atma Pramana, I give you the guarantee. Enlightened civilization still exists. Kailasa in Tibet, Thiruvannamalai in Tamil Nadu, Tirupparangundram in Madurai are all connected through this enlightened civilization, and that enlightened civilization manifests as the Hindu nation for the human beings who are living on the planet Earth. So this Samrajya Lakshmi Pitika from Akasha Bhairava Tantra is enlightened civilization mapping itself on Hindu nation, how to create for the human beings an enlightened civilization. Understand? Inside Kailasa, Arunachala, Tirupparangundram, some more places. Paramashiva, Rishis, Munis, Kailayavasis, Siddha, Rishi, Muni, Kinnara, Kimburuda, Gandharva, Gandhara, Yaksha, Rakshasa, Sura, Asura, all of them, how they live an enlightened civilization with oneness with Paramashiva. That principle of oneness is mapped into an understanding in this Sri Samrajya Lakshmi Pitika of Akasha Bhairava Tantra by Paramashiva to create Hindu nation. Understand? The elaborate instruction how a fort should be built. From there, the designs, the whole thing, the deity representing the power and glory of the state, Samrajya Lakshmi, description of her temple and the divine routine and puja, everything so elaborately, so beautifully described. So from today, in our Gurukul, this book will be one of the important subject, because our Gurukul is created to create enlightened kings and queens, enlightened prince and princesses. It's not just created to have just an enlightened beings, no. Enlightened kings. The aim of my Gurukul is enlightened princesses to revive this enlightened civilization and Hindu Rashtra, Hindu nation. So we have many Adinavasis, Kailayavasis in Adi Kailash who knows Sanskrit. Start teaching this from today. From today, Samrajya Lakshmi Pitika from Akasha Bhairava Tantra becomes a syllabus for our whole Gurukul. Gurukul was not created just with the purpose of creating enlightened beings or enlightened sannyasis or enlightened pitadipatis. It is created for enlightened pitadishwars. Means enlightened sannyasi kings and queens. So my kids should learn this Tantra, Akasha Bhairava Tantra, Samrajya Lakshmi Pitika. The book is already translated in French, but I don't think it is translated in English or Tamil, any other languages. But it is already translated in French. But we have enough people who know Sanskrit in Adi Kailash. We have many Sanskrit postgraduates. You can start teaching from today this book, worship, even relief work, how overcoming calamity should be, how invasion should be handled, how war should be waged, everything. City planning, construction of the state, everything so beautifully. And celebration, how the Ashtaiswaryas should be. how warriors should be selected, how commanders should be selected, how ministers and administrators should be selected. Whole thing. How the institutions for charity should be established, how temples should be established, how daily prayer should be established. Oh God, what an elaborate description. How he runs the enlightened civilization inside Kailasa, Arunachala, Tirupparangundram. He has described beautifully in this Akasha Bhairava Tantra. So this will be our foundation work. This will be the foundation for the revival of the Kailasa, the enlightened civilization. So naturally it will be the greatest nation guiding and setting a trend for all the nations on the planet Earth to follow and enjoy, get enlightened. It's so beautiful, such elaborate details, and how the king's coronation should be done, how the Raja Bhavana, Nirmana Lakshana, and the throne, Raja Simhasana Arogana, and the deities which are supposed to be in the hall, and the coronation ceremony, Simhasana Nirmana Pratishtha Simhasana Arogana, everything so beautifully. And how the head of the nation should be giving darshan to the citizens after the coronation, to that detail. I think it is time the Gurukul, my prince and princesses, start learning this science, how the 72 groups of retinue follows, and 64 arts that the king and the ministers, administrators, elites of the king's government should be adopting, and science of manifesting wealth, everything, and is so beautifully described. And so this book forms foundation, fundamental for the Kailasa, reviving the enlightened civilization, the Hindu nation. So this book also should be printed in palm leaf, kept in all our temples, embassies, as the foundation, constitution of the Kailasa, directly taught by Paramashiva to Parvati, revealed by Paramashiva to Parvati. So this book forms the foundation, fundamental constitution work. And then we will be adding some more like Manusmriti. Even Paramashiva himself has revealed some more Dharma Sutras and Smritis, all that will be added. So this book will form the foundation of the constitution of the Kailasa, cosmic constitution, and elaborately the festivals which need to be celebrated each month, how the charity should be done and charitable institutions should be established. It is just how the physical exercise should be done, how the dance should be done. Oh God, it is just the vision document of Paramashiva, how he is running the Kailasa, the enlightened civilization is unimaginable. Let's listen to him and live as per his vision. Let's make his vision reality. It is it is so beautiful, and he describes about the Tuladanam, Tulabaram, Shodasa Mahadana, Dasaparvadana, Merudana, Jnanaishwarya Karavidya Viseshadana, and pilgrimage, what all, Raja Tirtha Yatra Sangalpa, Tirtha Yatra Falaswarupa, everything, how an army should go with chariots, elephant, corps, cavalry, charioteers, Sarathi Lakshana, such elaborate description. So, we are uploading this book today in the internet. You can all download and learn if you know Sanskrit. Soon we will upload the English translation. The Gurukul should start this as a class today. From today, the class on Sri Samrajya Lakshmi Pitika, the book from Akasha Bhairava Tantra starts in our Gurukuls, and it can be made even online classes. So all over the world, all the Gurukuls, universities who want to become my prince and princesses can start learning. So you can also enroll if you want to become my prince and princesses. And any parents, if you want your children to be prince and princess of Kailasa, you can send an email to contact@kailasa.org. We will train your child. So contact@kailasa.org. We will open the prince princess training classes on campus and online, both. If any parents want on campus training, you are welcome. But one parent should be there with the child with a full legal custody and be there in Adi Kailash for on campus training. And all the kids in the Adi Kailash are going to be future prince and princesses. So, this Agama should be immediately printed by all temples, either in palm leaf or in paper, and kept in puja from today. From today, all temples start worshipping this Agama in a printed form and bound form. The whole verses, all the verses will be uploaded immediately. So from Kailash website, please download. Kailash Digital Nation, sorry, we can't use the word website, it is too small word. From Kailash Digital Nation, you can download and print it and keep it in all temples for worship. Every day it should be worshipped, remembered as the constitution of the revival of enlightened civilization, Kailasa. So, classes will start from today in Adi Kailasa, and online also the classes will be available. Every day the classes will be happening, because training the prince and princesses is too important job for reviving the Kailasa, the enlightened civilization. Anybody who is below 21 can enroll for this class online. Anybody below 21 can join on-campus class to be prince and princesses. The moment you join the class, you will be given the title Prince on Training, the Under Training Prince, Under Training Princess for Kailasa, the revival of enlightened civilization. This book becomes the foundation even for the people who want to become spiritual ambassadors of Kailasa. Should learn this book, should read this book. If you want to be spiritual ambassador of Kailasa, please send an email. You will get the copy of this book, e-copy, digital copy. You should start reading, understanding the principles. So let's get ready to revive the Kailasa enlightened civilization as visualized, envisioned by Paramashiva, as revealed by Paramashiva to Parashakti, and let's do the work. I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Shuddha Vaida Saivam. Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss, Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
The global Akhanda Nirvikalpa Samadhi Jnana Yajna is in its 48th day. On May 13th, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam started this global Akhanda Nirvikalpa Samadhi Jnana Yajna to give the world a superconscious breakthrough and heal the world from COVID-19. Since then, people from over 50 countries continuously sit and radiate the space of Paramashiva by participating in the process of unclutching, sitting in Nirvikalpa Samadhi 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. 789 people sessions from 13 zones around the world from 50 countries have contributed to 47,340 minutes for peace so far as part of this initiative. Every zone starts with chanting the Mahavakya initiated by Swamiji for 1 hour, and then chanting of Upanishads and Bhagavad Gita for 1 hour, and then sitting in the process of Nirvikalpa Samadhi, unclutching. At any given time, there are at least 4 to 8 zones actively unclutching around the world. Free introductory meditation classes are available and no prior experience is necessary. So log on to kailasa.tv/minutes for peace and join the Minutes for Peace movement. His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam revealed sacred secrets from Paramashiva in his last session with participants of Paramashivoham event. Swamiji shared, there are some common principles in the whole cosmos. If you have these principles in you, you can use those principles as currency in the whole cosmos, in all vertical time zones in this planet Earth, in the higher time zones, higher planes. Conscious principles, Sarva Bhauma Vrataha, means in all places, zones of existences, these principles will have their value. Ahimsa, Satya, Asteya, Aparigraha. First principle, Ahimsa, is non-violence. Second, Satya is absolute integrity with nature and cosmos. Third, non-stealing. Not only not robbing others' properties, but not taking away life or livelihood of natural inhabitants of planet Earth. Taking life away from them for you eating their body is stealing. No one can belong to another life. If something is empowered to run and save itself from you, you don't have the right to kill them and eat. Anything which excites you, inspires you, empowers you is conscious currency. Anything which drains you, puts you in blind spot is negative currency. Violence is negative currency. Non-violence is positive conscious currency. If you build with consciousness, this conscious currency is the only thing that will help you in this post-corona world. Only that will be your strength. The Guru Gita beautifully says, A Brahma Stamba Paryantam Paramatma Swarupakam Stavaram Jangamam Chaiva Pranamami Jaganmayam. The translation is, I bow down to the Guru, who is the highest being and who is of the form of all existence, from Brahma to a blade of grass, everything movable and immovable, Stavara Jangama. Abrahma Stamba Paryantam Paramatma Swarupakam Stavaram Jangamam Chaiva Pranamami Jaganmayam. I bow down to the Guru, who is the highest being and who is of the form of all existence. From Brahma to a blade of grass, everything movable and immovable. The Guru Gita also says, Guru Kripa Prasadena Atma Ramam Nirikshayet Anena Guru Margena Swatma Jnanam Pravartate. One should perceive the inner self through the gift of the Guru's grace. By this grace of the Guru, knowledge of one's self arises. Guru Kripa Prasadena Atmaramam Nirikshayet Anena Guru Margena Swatmanyanam Pravartate. One should perceive the inner self through the gift of Guru's grace. By this grace of the Guru, knowledge of one's self arises. The Guru Gita continues, Vandeham Sachidanandam Vedaditam Sadagurum Nityam Purnam Nirakaram Nirgunam Swatma Samstitam. I always bow to the Guru, who is Sachidananda, who transcends all discrimination, who is eternal, perfect, without form and without attributes, and who is established in his own self. Vandeham Sachidanandam Vedaditam Sadagurum Nityam Purnam Nirakaram Nirgunam Swatma Samstitam. The translation beautifully says, I always bow to the Guru who is Sachidananda, who transcends all discrimination, who is eternal, perfect, without form and without attributes, and who is established in his own self. From the book Bhagavad Gita Decoded, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam Swamiji says, this is the essence of Bhagavad Gita and the four tattvas. Carry integrity, authenticity, responsibility, and enriching. You will always have the Guru's grace on you. When Guru is on your side, you can win any war of life and create the ultimate reality of your life. When you carry the inner space of Pandavas in your very being and live the four tattvas sincerely, you will always have the grace, protection, and powers of Sri Krishna. When you surrender to the Master of Masters, Sri Krishna, what you lack will be showered on you, and what you have will be protected for you. Yoga Kshemam Vahamyaham. Beautifully, the surrender to the Master is detailed in this scripture, in this phrase, Yoga Kshemam Vahamyaham. In this video, Swamiji shares the multiple dimensions of surrender to the Guru. In Brahma Sutra, chapter number 5, verse number 5, surrender to consciousness.
Understand? Relaxing into the truth, the origin is intelligence, gives you the tremendous freedom from the feeling you always carry. You are not given justice. Please understand, in the whole world, every person who has a mind feels he is not given justice. Don't think. How can you say a statement like this, Swamiji? Every person. I tell you, every person. I mean it. I am not exaggerating. Even though usually I do, in this statement I am not doing. I am making it very clear. I am not saying whether your feeling you are not given justice can be justified by your logic or not. That is dependent on your logic which can support that argument. But anybody who has a mind feels he is not given justice. If you think origin is matter, you will never be able to heal that feeling. You are not given justice. You are not given all the chances you are worthy of. You are not shown all the possibilities you needed to be. You always grudge, grumble, suffer. I tell you, if you understand, it is independent intelligence which is source. Suddenly the healing effect, whatever is happening is justice, don't worry. Telling you, in my inner space, I am completely relaxed because I know the source is intelligence. It is intelligence which is source of the universe, origin of your existence, the tremendous healing in your feeling, the tremendous trust to live, the tremendous trust to exist, tremendous joy to be. I tell you, that is the greatest thing which can happen to any human being. Joy to be, joy to exist, feeling you are given the worthy justice. Your source is an intelligence. It is not a dead matter, chaotic happening. Understand? What I am talking is not a kind of a belief or a faith. Again and again and again when you hear, it becomes almost like a hypnotized theory. No. Source is matter is hypnotizing theory. Not source is consciousness. Source is consciousness is experiential theory. The existential theory.
The countdown to Guru Purnima celebration has already started.
Trust in you, 'cause you know it's best for me to lead a blissful life, a life with no more strife. Can't believe the things I do, just to spend a little time with you. Nothing will compare, I know you will take care.
You're always showing us compassion. Your love is endless like an ocean. Nithyananda, Nithyananda. My life's become a meditation. Ever since we had a deep connection, Nithyananda. Nityananda, Nityananda. Oh, every time I see you, my consciousness expands. Oh, my heart begins to dance. And every time when I think of you, I just start to melt. So much beauty to be felt. Yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh.
The countdown, the Guru Purnima celebration has already started. The countdown to Guru Purnima celebration has already started with the grand invitation offered to His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam and the Dwaja Arohanam, raising of the flag. Guru Purnima is on Sunday, July 5th this year. His Divine Holiness Nithyananda Paramashivam says, Gurukul is a place where celebration begins with the right words in the blossoming minds, creating a gateway of possibilities, creating an enlightened civilization with yogic body and Vedic mind. The Nithyananda Gurukul is a mystical Vedic school established by His Divine Holiness Nithyananda Paramashivam. Here, students live their highest potential and manifest various spiritual powers. The Gurukul functions according to Swamiji's vision that education is for life. But life itself is not for education. The Gurukul brings to the world the right kind of education that empowers you. Swamiji describes the benefits for children of receiving an education rooted in the wisdom of the Vedic tradition. In the Gurukul, students learn to identify their prarabdha karma, the purpose for which they took their present birth. Once they understand what they need to learn and accomplish, they can proceed through life with confidence and success. Without knowing one's prarabdha karma, life becomes confused and meaningless. Here in this video, Swamiji details the benefits of Indian Gurukul education, advantages of Indian Gurukul education as presented by His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam.
I tell you, every human being has to spend little time in experiencing higher consciousness, especially before entering into the life, before 21. Even incarnations. See the life of Parasurama. See the life of Sri Krishna. See the life of Rama. Rama goes to Vasishta and learns Yoga Vasishtam. Parasurama goes to Dattatreya and learns the science of enlightenment. Krishna goes to Shantipa, learns the science of enlightenment. We have an unfortunate misunderstanding and fear. If our kids go to Gurukul and learn the science of enlightenment, they may just become sannyasis, move out of life. No. Krishna did not move out of life. Rama did not move out of life. Parasurama did not move out of life. Parasurama was killing people left and right. Rama was ruling the country. And what all Krishna did, you know? None of them became sannyasis. Gurukul is not a place where you are asked to move out of life. You are sharpened, prepared to move into the life. To catch your prarabdha. Understand this small story. One person had his computer loaded with various softwares. Photoshop, Windows, so many. He locked his house and went away for a trip. Came back after 2 years. Unfortunately, he forgot what all the software he has in his computer. He got his computer back, but he doesn't know what all the softwares he has downloaded. He is trying to do different activities which he can't do the software which he has already downloaded. If he is trying to do a different activity other than the softwares available, he will never be successful. He can break his head and break his computer, break his keyboard, break his hard disk, break his motherboard, break his computer table, break the house itself. But he can't be successful. You need to know, he needs to remember the softwares available in his computer. Only then he can do whatever activities he wants to. Only then he can even plan to download the softwares which he does not have. I tell you, your body is your computer. Your long trip is your death and new birth. Your softwares are prarabdha. If you don't know your prarabdha, you can neither achieve nor plan for your further future. You may be trying so many things, nothing works out. I tell you, without the knowledge of prarabdha, anything you try will never work out. Sometime it may work out like an accident, not as a fulfillment. So learning the science of the softwares available and learning to download the softwares from the internet, learning to upgrade yourself is what is usually done in Gurukuls. When you come back from the long trip, first your Guru does, making you understand your prarabdha, the softwares which already exist in your computer. Then teaching you the science of downloading new softwares required to fulfill your life if you want to do something new, then next upgrading your old softwares, then finally supporting you to fulfill your prarabdha. Just like Buddhism, in Buddhism it is mandatory every human being goes through signs of enlightenment before he enters regular life. Same way, every child should go through the signs of enlightenment in Hinduism also before he enters the regular life. We need gurukuls in every village. We need gurukuls in every city. We need gurukuls in every taluk, teaching the science of enlightenment, teaching the truths of enlightenment. When one has restrained the thought patterns and is free from the longing for all the desires and remains absorbed in oneself, then he is experiencing higher consciousness. Every child should go through this. Every child should go through. It is very unfortunate when people go against their prarabdha and destroy their life. If you understand these great truths in the very young age, you don't even need a master physically. Your own intuition will be so vibrant and alive.
Paramahamsa Nithyananda, a rare living incarnation, is named among the world's 100 most spiritually influential personalities today. Paramahamsa Nithyananda has been placed alongside Dalai Lama, Nelson Mandela, Oprah Winfrey, Paulo Coelho and others by Mind, Body, Spirit, the world's top esoteric magazine from Watkins, London's oldest and largest bookstore. A yogi by birth, he has been expressing his power of enlightenment since birth. He has authored more than 500 books in Tamil and English. Translations of these books are available in 26 languages in Telugu, Kannada, Malayalam, Hindi, Sanskrit, Gujarati, Oriya, Bengali, Marathi, French, Malay, Polish, Portuguese, Italian, German, Danish, Spanish, Russian and Chinese. He is also an exemplary speaker with over 10,000 hours.
Let us now look at how temples and Sarvagnipitas worldwide are preparing to celebrate the presence of Guru in our lives. The following segment is compiled by house representatives of Sri Kailasa. Bhakti is a pure gift from Guru. He first showers his love to let you experience Guru Bhakti. Only Guru can bring the complete cycle of Guru Bhakti to Atma Bhakti. Guru Bhakti is love, devotion for the Guru. Atma Bhakti is love and devotion for the self, and experience fulfillment in life. Swamiji beautifully says, in rising in love with the Master, you are not going to surrender to me. The disciple never surrenders to the Master. He only surrenders to himself. But as of now, we don't know who we are. So If I tell you to surrender to yourself, you will not be able to fully understand. The moment you surrender to the Master, you will be thrown back to yourself. The Master is the path back to yourself. Guru Bhakti, devotion towards the Master, suddenly leads to Atma Bhakti, devotion towards the self. Swamiji beautifully says, Parabhakti is the bhakti towards bhaktas, the ability to see Bhagavan in bhaktas. We have now disciples and devotees who will be sharing about Parabhakti. The bhakti that happens towards bhaktas, the ability to see Bhagavan in bhaktas. Very beautifully, Swamiji says, the Guru Bhakti, devotion towards the Master, suddenly leads to Atma Bhakti, devotion towards the self. He first showers his love to let you experience Guru Bhakti. Only Guru can bring the complete cycle of Guru Bhakti, devotion for the Guru, to Atma Bhakti, love, devotion for the self, and experience fulfillment. And Swamiji also says, you are really not going to surrender to me. The disciple never surrenders to the Master. He only surrenders to himself. As of now, we do not know who we are. So if I tell you to surrender to yourself, you will not be able to fully understand. The moment you surrender to the Master, you will be thrown back to yourself. The Master is the path back to yourself. Guru Bhakti, devotion towards the Master, suddenly leads to Atma Bhakti, devotion towards the self.
Whatever you think as your strength, like how much cash you have, how much gold you have, how much money you have in the bank, what all properties you have, your secret passwords, passcodes, your strength secrets, you will tell only to your son or your daughter to whom you are going to give your inheritance. Same way, most important powerful secrets Paramashiva has given to his son Muruga, Subramanya, in Agama called Sarvanyanottara. All the powerful secrets the father will tell only to his son. It is too secret. I am going to open that Agama and give all the essence of all those secrets. Secrets of Charyapada lifestyle, secrets of Kriyapada, secrets of Yogapada, and secrets of Jnanapada. I am not only going to teach you, I am going to give you exactly what Paramashiva gave it to Subramanya. Because Paramashiva himself is manifesting through this being now, giving you all exactly what was given to Subramanya. Nothing is required from your side. Just sit like innocent Subramanya. Muruga at the feet of Paramashiva. I assure you, whatever was given to Subramanya, the whole life will be given to you now. Not just words, teachings, not even just experience. Life itself. I am talking to each one of you sitting in your room. I'll make you all Subramanya.
इत्येवं निष्कलं प्रोक्तं परं भावमिति स्मृतं सृष्टिस्थं लोकरक्षार्थं लोकस्योत्पत्तिकारणं साधकानां हितार्थं तु स्वेच्छया गृह्णते तनुः.
Paramashiva, the ultimate supreme being, who is the cause of the creation of the universe, assumes a body out of his free will for the protection of the universe, for the welfare of the spiritual seekers and devotees. On July 5th, receive the direct blessings of Paramashiva. Be showered with his grace and offer your highest gratitude.
Whatever you think as your strength, like how much cash you have, how much gold you have, how much money you have in the bank, what all properties you have, your secret passwords, passcodes, your strength secrets, you will tell only to your son or your daughter to whom you are going to give your inheritance. Same way, most important powerful secrets Paramashiva has given to his son Muruga, Subramanya, in Agama called Sarvajnanottaragama. All the powerful secrets the father will tell only to his son. It is too secret. I am going to open that Agama and give all the essence of all those secrets. Secrets of Charyapada lifestyle, secrets of Kriyapada, secrets of Yogapada and secrets of Jnanapada. I am not only going to teach you, I am going to give you exactly what Paramashiva gave it to Subramanya. Because Paramashiva himself is manifesting through this being now, giving you all exactly what was given to Subramanya. Nothing is required from your side. Just sit like innocent Subramanya. Muruga,
I'm on Zoom right now.
Paramashiva, I assure you, whatever was given to Subramanya, the whole life will be given to you now. Not just words, teachings, not even just experience. Life itself I am talking to each one of you sitting in your room. I'll make you all Subramanya.
इत्येवं निष्कळं प्रोक्तं परं भावमिति स्मृतम् सृष्टिस्थं लोकरक्षार्थं लोकस्योत्पत्तिकारणम् साधकानां हितार्थं तु स्वेच्छया गृह्णते तन्मुः.
Paramashiva, the ultimate supreme being, who is the cause of the creation of the universe, assumes a body out of his free will for the protection of the universe, for the welfare of the spiritual seekers and devotees. On July 5th, receive the direct blessings of Paramashiva. Be showered with his grace and offer your highest gratitude.
Whatever you think as your strength, like how much cash you have, how much gold you have, how much money you have in the bank, what all properties you have, your secret passwords, passcodes, your strength secrets, you will tell only to your son or your daughter to whom you are going to give your inheritance. Same way, most important powerful secrets Paramashiva has given to his son Muruga, Subramanya, in Agama called Sarvajnanottaragama. All the powerful secrets the father will tell only to his son. It is too secret. I am going to open that Agama and give all the essence of all those secrets. Secrets of Charyapada lifestyle, secrets of Kriyapada, secrets of Yogapada, and secrets of Jnanapada. I am not only going to teach you, I am going to give you exactly what Paramashiva gave it to Subramanya. Because Paramashiva himself is manifesting through this being now, giving you all exactly what was given to Subramanya. Nothing is required from your side. Just sit like innocent Subramanya, Muruga at the feet of Paramashiva. I assure you, whatever was given to Subramanya, the whole life will be given to you now. Not just words, teachings, not even just experience, life itself. I am talking to each one of you sitting in your room. I'll make you all Subramanya.
निष्कळं प्रोक्तं परं भावमिति स्मृतम् सृष्टिस्थं लोकरक्षार्थं लोकस्योत्पत्तिकारणम् साधकानां हितार्थं तु स्वेच्छया गृह्णते तनुः.
Paramashiva, the ultimate supreme being, who is the cause of the creation of the universe, assumes a body out of his free will for the protection of the universe, for the welfare of the spiritual seekers and devotees. On July 5th, receive the direct blessings of Paramashiva. Be showered with his grace and offer your highest gratitude.
And Sarvagna Peethams worldwide are preparing to celebrate the presence of Guru in our lives. Temples and Sarvagna Peethams worldwide celebrating presence of Guru on Guru Purnima. We have a very unique social media challenge, the Guru Gita chanting. To share more about that, we have Manitya Shakti Rupananda and Manitya Isha Priyananda with us. Nithyananda, you can go ahead and share the social media challenge, how people can participate and what is all about.
Nithyananda, so excited to share the Guru Gita challenge. As we are preparing for Guru Purnima, the best way we can connect with Guru is connecting with the Guru Tattva itself. Many of us have heard of the Bhagavad Gita and many scriptures, but Guru Gita is a sacred hidden gem in our Hindu scriptures. And it is a most ultimate sharing by Paramashiva himself, sharing about the most auspicious happening of Guru himself. And he shares who is Guru and what all the Guru showers when he just happens in your life. And how we should relate with the Guru, and even what happens if we abuse the Guru. So it is such a beautiful sharing. And as our preparations for Guru Purnima, all of us devotees are all over the world doing this Guru Gita challenge to connect with Swamiji and just develop our feeling connection with Swamiji. And Swamiji has mentioned this Guru Gita, and I have personally seen through this Guru Gita challenge, it's bringing so much completion with Swamiji. and just learning the Sanskrit mantras and hearing everybody just chant all these mantras from all over the world. So Ma Ishapriya has also come to share about this Guru Gita challenge. Nithyananda Ma, you can share.
Nithyananda. So, yes, Ma Shakti Rupa. This week we are celebrating Guru Purnima. So, we are doing 10-day celebration. Among these, one of the initiative, as we all know, is a Guru Gita challenge. So, it's a very simple challenge. We are requesting all our Guru Bhais, Guru Bahan all over the world, just go learn Guru Gita, share 2 of your favorite verses of Guru Gita, chant it, and just in your own understanding, however you connect with Swamiji, what is your understanding about the 2 verses, share it with everyone live on a video, and then tag 3 of your friends so that they also get the chance to dive in Guru Gita, immerse in the beautiful verses, read Guru Gita, and they share their clicks, their understanding on the Guru Gita. So what we see, this challenge has taken a global scale. We have devotees from all the different countries participating, and their personal clicks, testimonial is that, like, I'm able to overcome my fear of reading Sanskrit verses. Now I am able to understand more why Swamiji say read Guru Gita, what is its depth of it. So everyone is sharing their personal clicks, and we all as a Sangha are expanding with each other's experience, and it's a beautiful flow happening. And today we are very happy to come on Nithyananda TV, even to share it to all our devotees of Swamiji watching this program. So feel free, it's open to all. Let's all participate in the Guru Gita's challenge. You get the chance in this, purest moment of Guru Purnima preparation to prepare yourself for Guru Purnima. And also I would say, like, in Sangha, we always say that books and deities has made Nithyananda, our Guru. And it's so true. We already have temple everywhere. We start with temple, with simple Guru Paduka Puja. Then we move to having our deities. So temple is already a ritual. Now it's beautiful to see each devotees of Swamiji also getting to read books, getting to chant and share their own clicks on our Shastras. So it's a beautiful flow going on. It's a right time. If ever you haven't read about Guru Gita, this is the right time. Get a copy. Let's start reading Guru Gita to know, as Ma Shakti Rupa said, by the own words of Paramashiva himself, how he defined a Guru, the attributes of a Guru. Yes, Ma. So, Ma Shakti Rupa, you can share more details, Ma, on how to get how to participate and the clicks on Facebook, the links to get connected on the program.
Yes, Ma. So as Ma Ishapriya shared, this is an ultimate challenge and an ultimate way to prepare ourselves for Guru Purnima. So I'll be sharing the Guru Gita challenge. Understanding the Guru Tattva and having the best connection with Guru is one of the best preparations we can do for Guru Purnima. So this Guru Gita is the song of Guru. It is the crest jewel of all the Veda Agamas and the most sacred secret knowledge revealed by Paramashiva himself to Devi about Guru. And in our Hinduism, the Guru is more important than the concept of God himself, because Guru is the doorway for our experience of the divine. He opens the door, and he is the mirror who makes us recognize and understand the truth within ourselves itself. So let's get ready for Guru Purnima and entangle with Swamiji, our Guru, and through the Guru Gita challenge. So here is the Guru Gita challenge. So we'll be choosing 2 verses from the Guru Gita. So in the link projected, tinyurl.com/Guru Gita challenge, all of us, we can connect with these Guru Gita verses, read the Guru Gita, choose our favorite 2 lines, and learn the verses through the YouTube tutorials. And then we can come on, take a video and chant and share on the social media. We can share on Facebook and tag with the hashtags Guru Gita Challenge, Guru Purnima 2020, Celebrate Guru, and Blessed to Have Guru. disciples of Nithyananda, Paramashivoham, Pratyaksha Pada Puja. And with all of this, we can tag 3 more friends and let us share the bliss nectar of Guru Gita. So excited to share this. And with this, just want to share the excitement of all the Guru Gita chanting happening worldwide.
Thank you, Ma. Thank you, both of you. And you can log on to tinyurl.com/Guru Gita Challenge. So follow the procedures to find out how you can participate in the great Guru Gita Challenge. It's an exciting challenge, and we'll now be able to watch how people all over the world have already participated in the Guru Gita Challenge and how that went. Let's watch.
Nithyanandam, this is Manitya Shaktirupananda. My Guru is Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, the Supreme Pontiff in Hinduism, who has given me all the best things in my life. As a gratitude offering to him, I'll be chanting 2 verses from the Guru Gita, the most sacred scripture by Mahadeva himself about glory of Guru. So thank you, Ma Ishapriyananda, for challenging me with the Guru Gita challenge. So before I start, I wanted to share a beautiful verse from Kabir. When asked a question facing both Guru and God, whom shall I bow down to first? And he replies, I first bow down to Guru because he is the one who showed me the path to God. So I'll be chanting now the Guru Gita verses. Yo Guru sa Shiva prokto, ya Shiva sa Guru smritaha, vikalpam yastu kurvita, sabhavet pataki gurau, durlabham trishu lokeshu, tachrunu pravadam yaham, gurum brahma vinananyat, satyam satyam varanane. Shiva says Guru is Shiva and Shiva is Guru. This has been said in the Vedas, Smritis and epics. Those who ignore this truth are prejudiced with a sense of discrimination and are the gravest sinners. Shiva says, O Parvati, hear me say the secret you are not aware of in all the 3 worlds. The 3 worlds stand for Brahmaloka, Vaikunta and Kailasha. And Guru is Parabrahma and it is an absolute truth. Thank you.
Nithyanandam. My name is Manitya Ishapriyananda. So I am a disciple of the Supreme Pontiff, His Divine Holiness, Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. And today I'm very happy to launch the Guru Gita Challenge. So what is the Guru Gita Challenge? As you know, every year we celebrate the Guru Purnima. And on the Guru Purnima day, all disciples, they to their Guru. It is the only day that whatever you offer to your Guru, to your spiritual master, he accepts it. So in our Sangha, in our Nithyananda Sangha, we are launching the Guru Gita Challenge. We are requesting all the disciples of Swamiji, Swami Nithyananda as we lovingly call him, to let us learn Guru Gita. Let us learn at least 2 verses of Guru Gita and do a live video and tag 3 of our friends on Facebook so that they also get the chance to go and learn 2 verses of Guru Gita, do a video, chant it, and they learn the Guru Gita. So what is the Guru Gita? As we know, in Sanatan Hindu Dharma, we have lots of scriptures. Among one of them is Guru Gita. It is part of the Skanda Purana and it has over 350 verses, maybe around 400 verses. But for this challenge, we are going to use the special edition that has been compiled by Swami Muktananda. So the 182 verses of Guru Gita, which our Guru, Swamiji himself, has earlier mentioned in a satsang to read. Okay. So I will be starting with the Guru Gita. So I will be starting with the Sadguru Vandanam and all the pranam to Ganesh, to Ma Saraswati, to our own Guru, and not with the Dhyana mantra. and the person who will follow up will take up the verses directly. So I will start with the first two verses also. So I am very happy for everyone who is watching us, and I'll start with Sadguru Vandanam first. Nithyanandam Paramasukhadam Kevalam Janamurtin Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrusham Tadvamasyadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Now I will follow up by Guru Parampara Vandanam. Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Samarambham Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Madhyamam Asmadacharya Paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam. Third, Arunagiri Yogishwara Vandanam. Lalate Tripundri Nitikala Kasturi Tilakaha Spuranmala Dhara Spuritakatikopi Navasanaha Dadado Dustaram Shirasi Panirajam Shashikalam Pradipaha Sarvesham Arunagiri Yogi Vijayate. So these three Vandanam is what we do every day in our Guru Puja set. So Vandanam to first Swamiji, to Guru Parampara, and to the our Adi Guru Arunagiri Yogishwara. Now we'll move to the Guru Gita chanting. Ata Shri Guru Gita Prarambhaha Shri Ganeshaya Namaha Shri Saraswatye Namaha Shri Gurubhyo Namaha. Om Asya Shri Guru Gita Strotra Mantrasya Bhagavan Sadashiva Rushihi Nana Vidhani Chandamasi Shri Guru Git Guru Paramparatma Devata Ham Bijam Saha Shaktihi Krom Kilakam Shri Guru Prasada Siddhyarte Jape Vinik Yogaha Atha Dhyanam Hamsabhyam Parivrata Patra Kamale Divjay Jagat Karane Visfota Kirna Maneka Dehanal Nilaye Swachandana Matame Chaya Tadutyam Padasambhavam tu Charanam Deepankura Grahinam Pratyaksha Shakasara Vikraham Gurupadam Dhayed Vidum Satsvatam Mama Chaturvidha Purushartha Siddhyarte Jape Vinigyoha. So this was a Dhyanam part. Now we'll start with the first verse of the Guru Gita. So I will just give a brief intro what these verses will mean. So Guru Gita verse is a conversation between Devi Parashakti, Ma Parvati, and Sri Paramashiva, Lord Shiva. So here Devi Parvati is approaching Paramashiva and requesting, "Oh Mahadev, I want to know about Guru. So please tell me, share with me about Guru." So Guru Gita is a song on Guru. So Sadashiva himself will now explain to Devi Parvati who is a Guru, why we need a Guru in our life. So the first verse goes like this. Kailasa Shikhare Ramaye Bhakti Sadhanam Nayakam Pranamyam Parvati Bhaktya Shankaram Paryaprushchata. Shri Devyo Vacha Om Namo Devadevasa Paratpara Jagadguru Sadashiva Mahadeva Guru Diksham Pradehimi Kena Marjena Bho Swamin Dehi Brahmananyo Bhavet Tvam Krupa Guru Me Swamin namami charanu tava. So, here are the verses that I'm starting with for the Guru Gita. So, the next 3 friends that I will nominate for this Guru Gita challenge is Ma Indru Priyal Pradeep from India, and Ma Shakti Rupa from USA, and Shri Nitya Ishapriya from Mauritius. So I wish you all good luck. Let us all get immersed in singing the Guru Gita. Learn it in the auspicious time of Guru Purnima. So on the 5th July 2020, we are all celebrating the importance of having a Guru in our life, Guru Purnima. Let us use this beautiful time in learning the songs of Gita, Guru Gita. So we have posted the instruction on this live video, as well as the references where you can get access to the verses and also to the YouTube video chanting, which will help you. And please use the hashtag that we have in this post, especially on the number of the verses that you are picking up. Thank you all. Wishing you all a blissful Guru Purnima. Let's start the challenge. Nithyanandam.
Nithyanandam. So picking up from the challenge that's been posed to me by Ma Amadeya, I have chosen 2 verses from the Guru Gita, the devotional song to the Guru. In the build-up to Guru Purnima Day, the 5th of July, the day when we celebrate the presence of Guru in our lives, I've been challenged into reciting 2 verses in Sanskrit, this beautiful language. So I will do that to the best of my abilities. So I've chosen verses 24 and 25. So they go. Gukara pratamo varno Maya di guna basakaha Rukaro divityo brahma Maya branti vinasanam Evan guru padam shreshtam Devanamapi durlabam Ahahuhu ganashcheva Gandharvashka prapujate. The meaning goes, I bow to my Guru who opened my eyes that were blinded by the darkness of ignorance and revealed to me the light of knowledge. In order to cross over the abyss of samsara, I recognize you as my father, my mother, my brother, and my God. I bow to you, my beloved Sadguru. So, I will now challenge 3 more devotees, 3 more Sangha members, and they are Ma Push Murgai, Ma Vasanta, and Bodhana from the States. So, let's all celebrate the presence of Guru in our lives, and let's challenge ourselves with Sanskrit. Nithyanandam.
Guru Padambujam Smritva Jalam Shirashidharaye Sarvatita Bhagahasya Samprapnoti Palamnaha Soshanam Papa Pankasya Dvipanam Jnana Tejasam Guru Padotakam Samyak Samsaranavaktarakam. A man should get water poured on his head while remembering the feet that are beautiful like a lotus of the Guru. Thus, he reaps the fruit of bathing in all the places of pilgrimage. The water of the Guru's feet dries up the mud of sins, kindles the fire of knowledge, and causes one to cross the ocean of transmigration in the right way. Wish you all a very, very, very blissful Guru Purnima. Nithyanandam.
Nithyanandam. This is Sri Nityananda Paramashivam here. Today I have accepted the challenge by Sri Nithyananda to read out 2 verses of Gita, Guru Gita on live Facebook, and to add challenge 3 more people for this. So I will start reading my 2 verses that I love the most, and I will tell what it means. So the first one is Mannath Sri Jagannath Guru I bore. My understanding of this is that this whole world, Lord, which is my Lord, is the Lord of everyone, because there is only one Lord, because everything is in. So my Lord, Mannath Sri Jagannatho, he is the Lord of the world. My Guru, because he makes me understand the world. So for me, he is the world, and he is the Guru of the world. My world, he is Guru. So for me, my Guru is Guru of the whole world, and myself, my Atma, as it is in oneness with all the Atmas, Sarv Bhutatma. The Guru who made me understand this, I bow down that Guru. Second verse that I will like to read is Dhyana Moolam Guru Murti Puja Moolam Guru Padam Mantra Moolam Guru Vakyam Moksha Moolam Guru Kripa. When Paramashiva told this Guru Gita to Parvati ji, he gave the secrets of enlightenment. So all the thousands of practices in one side and following the words of Guru on one side. Paramashiva says that Dhyana Moolam Guru Murti. The root of meditation is the Guru's form. When we meditate on the form of the Guru, if we just be in awe of the form of the Guru, we just love to watch him. Puja Moolam Guru Padam. The feet of the Guru is the root of all worships. That means all worships, if we worship the feet of the Lord, of our Guru, that is it. That is the ultimate puja. Mantra Moolam Guru Vakyam. We have so many mantra, Gayatri Mantra, Mrityunjay Mantra, and various other mantras. But if your Guru gives one single word, it may be anything, that becomes the mantra which can give you liberation. Moksha Moolam Guru Kripa. And you do not need anything else other than the grace of your Guru to be liberated, to get enlightenment. Because none of our practices, none of our effort can make us enlightened. It's the grace of the Guru which blesses us and makes an enlightened, gives us the breakthrough and makes us realize. So these 2 verses I offer in at the lotus feet of my Guru, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, and I challenge my friends Sri Nitya Tyagmayananda and Sri Akshay Sri Ram and Sri Abhishek Abhimanyu Dange to follow this challenge and post their favorite 2 verses of Guru Gita live on Facebook. Thank you all. Om Purnamadah Purnamidam Purnad Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnameva Vishishyate. Om Shantihi Shantihi Shantihi. Hari Om Tatsat Sarvam Bhagavad Nithyananda Paramashiva Padakarastu. Om Nithyanandam. Guys, be prepared for Guru Purnima. Thank you so much. Nithyanandam.
URL to visit to join the Guru Gita challenge is tinyurl.com/Guru Gita challenge. Log on so you can participate in the challenge on social media as well. Thank you. Now we have Parabhakti, sharing. Parabhakti is the ability to see Bhagavan in Bhaktas. To share about Parabhakti, we have Manitya Shivamayananda, who's joining us to share about their Bhakti and how the Bhakti flowered with Swamiji. Nithyananda.
Nithyanandam, thank you so much for this opportunity to share about Swamiji, and especially how I met Swamiji for the first time. Because for me that was an unbelievable experience, actually. Because the very first time I met Swamiji was in a workshop. I'm originally from the Netherlands, so in the Netherlands, friends of mine organized a workshop in where we could meet Swamiji, Kalpataru workshop. And at the end of the workshop, we would go with Swamiji live on a two-way video connection. And at that time, I had no idea of what I would expect. I actually didn't know anything about Hinduism, or I had not been introduced to the Vedic tradition, or to what a guru can mean in your life. This was like the very first experience of that. And when Swamiji came, I could ask for a boon. So actually, when I saw him, it was already like having a big impact at energy level. And then I asked Swamiji to be relieved from the pain in my back. And Swamiji told Tataastu. And what happened right after was like really, really amazing, because I had a chronic disease for a very, very long time, for almost the biggest time of my life. And with that disease, I was having, it was rheumatoid arthritis. So a lot of back pain on a daily basis. And I was very restricted in the activities that I could do with that. While sports was actually used to be my biggest passion. So a healthy body for me in my life was like a major thing. And I didn't have that for years. And the Western doctors told me after a lot of research that the only thing could be done was taking medicine the rest of my life on a daily basis. And because there was not a cure for this kind of disease. And when I met Swamiji, with that one blessings that he gave, like the whole pain completely disappeared. So I didn't know what was happening to me, actually. It took me weeks, literally, to understand what was happening, and that really Swamiji had healed me, that was possible. Although the Western doctor said there is no cure, Swamiji simply healed me with that one blessings. And I remember I have been running around and telling friends like, look, and then I would just bend over, you know, because these were simple things that was not possible for a long time with this body. So that was, of course, like, I cannot express how extremely grateful I was at that time for meeting Swamiji, for Swamiji giving me, I felt like giving me my life back with this health. And because health was so important to me. And actually in the next workshop, I understood that Swamiji is not only a healer, but he is like doing everything and anything in terms of enhancing your quality of life in all fields of areas. So not only in terms of health and healing people. So I am truly so grateful for the way that I met Swamiji and for what all he has done to my life, because he didn't only heal the pain in my body, but he took away literally the whole core of the disease. And he made me a yoga acharya, so my biggest passion I could do again. But he also made me a yoga acharya. He also made me a healer. So I'm able now to also give other people, or at Swamiji through me, giving other people their health back. And even so much more than that, Swamiji has become like the most important in my life. And I like I said, words come too short to explain how grateful I am for Swamiji daily in my life, because of this health, because of everything he is giving, what has improved my life in literally every and any field. Thank you so much for this opportunity of sharing this.
Thank you so much for sharing. The Parabhakti, the space of Parabhakti, the bhakti towards the bhaktas that can happen when the sharing of the devotion towards the master is shared. The bhakti towards the bhakta can also happen. And Swamiji calls that as Parabhakti. Thank you so much for sharing. The Adi Kailasha Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashiva Leela Kshetra Mahayajnam, the Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalayam in Adi Kailasha, is celebrating the happening of the Guru in this Guru Purnima. Let's watch how the preparation is happening in the Leela Kshetra of Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam in Adi Kailasha, how the Kshetra itself is preparing, how the celebration is going to happen. The Guru Purnima is going to happen. Let's watch.
Nithyanandam. On the auspicious day of Guru Purnima, Bhagavan himself, Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, comes as Guru and accepts all our suffering, karma, and gives us the auspicious blessings of enlightenment itself. On this day, devotees new and old have the opportunity to offer the Adi Kailasha Sri Nithyananda Paramashiva Leela Kshetra Mahayajnam. Adi Kailasha is a Punya Kshetra where the Avatar himself has performed so many Leelas, so many manifestations of Shaktis and enlightenment itself. It is the place where Paramashiva's vision and mission started. It was in the kutir where, even with just half a roof above his head, Swamiji envisioned an entire nation. It was under this very banyan tree where souls were able to experience enlightenment at the feet of Swamiji. It was in the laughing temple, the Ananda Gandha, where simple, innocent, intimate conversations and laughter was experienced at the feet of the Guru. It was in the Anandapuri courtyard where miracles and superhuman abilities were kindled in the Balasants. It was in the Vaidyasarovar where the waters of rejuvenation, cleansing and detoxification were energized and kept. It was in the Raj Sabha where intense completion and inner healing manifested in many individuals at the feet of Swamiji. And it was in the Tirukailaya courtyard where Swamiji forged enlightenment products for instant enlightenment and spiritual healing. Wherever the avatar had performed these leelas, that exact spot radiates the energy of the avatar for an eternity. Just as Subramanya Swami waged the war in Tiruchendur and established his powerful presence there, in the same way Sita Devi worshipped, created a Shivalinga that Sri Ramachandra worshipped in Vameshwaram. The very act and the leela performed forges the permanent presence of that deity, of that avatar in that kshetra. The yajanam includes rituals and archana worship of Swamiji at these various locations in Adi Kailasha, which have the exact benefit of the leela that Swamiji had performed there. In this yajanam, the Guru Mantra Samputita Guru Gita Mahayaga is offered at Adi Kailasa at the Nithyanandeshwara temple here. It is a yaga, a fire ritual, where the Guru Tattva that is described in Paramashiva's Agama Guru Gita is invoked, that the Guru Tattva is invoked in Agni, in fire, and worshipped with the sacred Guru Mula Mantra along with the verses of the Guru Gita, the words of Paramashiva himself on the greatness of the Guru. In the Guru Gita, Paramashiva himself explains that each syllable of Guru Gita is nothing, is not even, no other mantra can match 1/16th of the greatness of even one syllable of the Guru Gita. Every syllable of the Guru Gita is the mantra Raja, the king among mantras. These mantras are sacred to the worshippers of Guru. In this yaga, the Guru Mula Mantra along with the Guru Gita will be chanted, offering the oblations to Guru invoked in the form of Agni. And finally, the living avatar, Swamiji himself, will be accepting the Pratyakshapada Puja on this very day. That is a ritual that any devotee will be able to participate in and take the blessings of Swamiji on this Guru Purnima day. These three rituals, homas and pujas, are the Adi Kailasa Sri Nithyananda Paramashiva Leela Kshetra Mahayajanam. Remembering those beautiful moments of enlightenment in Kshetra, in the Adi Kshetra, in the Adi Kailasa Kshetra, offering gratitude for having those moments, offering gratitude and worshipping Swamiji to always be in your life, established in oneness, in the Guru Tattva, and finally worship, surrender at the feet of Swamiji himself. This is a beautiful offering that anybody can take a part and celebrate on this Guru Purnima day. If you are interested in offering this yajanam, please go to kailasa.org/Guru Purnima. Nithyananda.
Whatever you think as your strength, like how much cash you have, how much gold you have, how much money you have in the bank, what all properties you have, your secret passwords, passcodes, your strength secrets, you will tell only to your son or your daughter to whom you are going to give your inheritance. Same way, most important powerful secrets Paramashiva has given to his son Muruga, Subramanya, in Agama called Sarvajnanottara Agama. All the powerful secrets, the father will tell only to his son. It's too secret. I am going to open that agama and give all the essence of all those secrets. Secrets of Charyapada lifestyle, secrets of Kriyapada, secrets of Yogapada, and secrets of Jnanapada. I am not only going to teach you, I am going to give you exactly what Paramashiva gave it to Subramanya. Because Paramashiva himself is manifesting through this being now, giving you all exactly what was given to Subramanya. Nothing is required from your side. Just sit like innocent Subramanya. Muruga at the feet of Paramashiva. I assure you, whatever was given to Subramanya, the whole life will be given to you now. Not just words, teachings, not even just experience, life itself. I am talking to each one of you sitting in your room. I'll make you all Subramanya.
The principle
एवं निष्कलं प्रो
of Shaktipada, which is the most essential component of the guru-disciple relationship. The state is achieved by unclutching, completion, all the methodologies of putting us in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. Swamiji shares, the Shaktipada puts you in the state of Nirvikalpa Samadhi, state of Paramashivatva, oneness with Paramashiva. The space is created by more and more completion with others. Whatever you perceive or cognize are others, making them a part of your oneness, that's completion with others. Others are as complicated as you. Understanding that others are as complicated as you brings completion with others. Understanding the complication and realizing the oneness is completion with others. Taking responsibility for others and yourself and enriching yourself and others is creating the space. If you have heard Arunagiri Yogeshwara's story once, that's enough. The state is already transmitted to you. Swamiji further says, even if you felt connected to that story, thinking, wow, I should be enjoying Swamiji like this, then the state is done. Next, if you do something to enjoy like that, the space gets created. The amounts of responsibility to enrich myself and others, Swamiji says, he has shown and demonstrated in his life. That was the reason Arunagiri Yogeshwara started manifesting himself completely through this body. Creating the state by bringing unclutching, complete completion or oneness with the Guru or Paramashiva, and creating the space through responsibility, enriching and completion with others, and manifesting your sankalpa is power manifestation. This is the first principle for Shaktipada. In this beautiful video, Swamiji illustrates the principle of Shaktipada, power of initiation through the Leela of Bhagavan Sri Krishna initiating Arjuna.
Paramahamsa Nithyananda, a compelling spiritual force of our millennium, founder of an international socio-spiritual movement, pioneer of a modern Vedic Renaissance. Born in the sacred town of Tiruvannamalai, a yogi by birth, fearless spiritual explorer, beacon of divine power, Paramahamsa Nithyananda is today an inspiration for millions on the path.
All that I see, all that I hear, I offer to you, Swami.
Adept in ancient mystical yogic sciences, researcher of the science of spirituality, Guru for enlightenment. Every year, Paramahamsa Nithyananda shares with over 1 crore people worldwide the treasures of his wisdom, the joy of his laughter, and the incomparable power of his initiation. Now, Paramahamsa Nithyananda speaks on living enlightenment, solutions for blissful living.
All of my dreams, all my desires.
Join us for an unforgettable spiritual experience.
I can say this is the most sweetest space to exist for Arjuna and for Krishna. Because here, both these fellows, one is telling kill, the other is going to do the killing. And this fellow is saying, how can the eternal one will be cause for killing? Are you are telling him to kill and he is going to kill. And you are saying, how can the eternal one be the cause of killing? I can say very clearly, the highest spectrum of the existence, Atma, soul, is touching the lowest spectrum of the practicality, physical action. Please understand. The highest spectrum of soul, the existence, consciousness, without losing its purity, without losing its formula of existence. See, neither killing nor getting killed is the way of existence for consciousness. But that ultimate truth, without losing its ingredients, see, the consciousness has many ingredients, many kalyana gunas, the auspicious qualities. In that one quality is neither getting killed nor being a cause for killing. Means achala, unmoving, not being cause or the effect of anything which is happening. So that pure spectrum of existence, that pure presence, landing in human action without losing its grace and the formula of existence. Let me try to give you some example. Like a man who is really, really rich, the richest man, without removing any of his suit, costly dress and the diamond rings and watches, with a full makeup, fully dressed, coming down to the sewage and cleaning it without losing his grace, but cleaning the sewage. Understand? His highest spectrum of existence
without removing any of his paraphernalia or his qualities expressing his grace and wealth, coming down and cleaning the lowest, dirtiest place. Krishna, without losing his way of existence, his components of existence, his formula of existence, is bringing his pure presence into the lowest action. Lowest action on the planet Earth is killing somebody. The Panchama Bhadagas, killing is the first sin, worst sin, the lowest action, especially killing your teacher. Acharya, forget about Guru, Acharya. Acharya Droha itself is considered to be one of the worst killings. He is bringing the purest form of existence to the lowest level of action. Please understand, through this only action is getting purified. Presence is not becoming dirty. There's a big difference. Sometimes the richest man comes with all his jewels, watch and everything, gets into the drainage, he becomes dirty and goes out. He does not clean the drainage. So that is totally different. Then you should say, drainage made richest man dirty. Not that rich man made drainage clean. So here, Arjuna tried his best to make Krishna dirty. When Arjuna gave all his dharmic, logical arguments, how can we live after killing these fellows? Let us become a sadhu and beg and eat. If Krishna says, yes, oh Arjuna, you are such a great dharmic person, I forgot all the things I learned from Santibani because I was all the time remembering about Gopikas. Anyhow, you reminded me and now I learned the lesson. Come on, let's turn the chariot and go back. Then you can say, drainage has dirtied rich man. But now it is not the case. The pure presence, without compromising its existence, its Ananta Kalyana Gunas, auspicious qualities, landing to the lowest action and purifying it. I tell you, beautiful incident from Ramakrishna's life. One guy who is addicted to alcohol, extremely addicted, can't live without it. His body will start shivering if he doesn't drink. One drunkard who can't stand without drinking. He goes to Ramakrishna and says, Bhagavan, one great thing, Ramakrishna was respected as an incarnation even while he was in the body. Very rarely few people I know who have been respected, at least by their disciples as an incarnation. Swaminarayan, Ramakrishna, Ramana Maharshi. Not the whole society accepted. Whole society can never accept. Whole world can never accept. If that happens, then Satyayuga will come and what will happen to Kali Yuga? Anyhow, this guy goes and begs, Bhagavan, please somehow liberate me. I am a sinner caught in this drinking, unable to escape. Ramakrishna says, all right, from tomorrow, before drinking, take the bottle, pour little in your hand and offer it to Mother Kali. Do the
offering, then drink the bottle. This fellow got a little confused. And he says, what do you mean? You mean to say I'll stop drinking? I'll not be able to drink just by this act? That's all is the solution. Something great then. You are the best master for me. That fellow one side can't believe it can help. The other side he thought such a simple solution. Great, come on. Let us enjoy then. But after 2 days, that guy comes and falls at the feet of Ramakrishna and cries, Bhagavan, I am not able to drink. I don't know what you have done. One of the main things human beings do not know is power of initiation. When a master puts certain words into you, when those words start working in you, you do not know what all is going to happen in you. I can say the one-liner for initiation is expect the unexpected. Expect the most unexpected is the one-line introduction for initiation. Somebody goes to Sharada Devi. That guy is a womanizer. Womanizer, very dirty guy. Not only mentally, even physically. Perverted guy. Sharada Devi was a very beautiful lady. If you see her first photograph, it is taken at the age of 40s, after Ramakrishna passed away, left the body. But you won't feel she is 40. You will see very clearly, because in that extraordinary sensitivity and grace, she just puts her head down in a shyness, in a shy feeling. She look less than 25. We look just like Rajeshwari Devi. The moment this fellow enters her room, Sharada Devi feels uncomfortable and just covers herself. Then this fellow understood that his eyes are not proper, the way he looks is not proper, that's why mother is covering herself. He just falls at the feet and asks, Ma, free me from these lustful eyes and my womanizing habit. Sharada Devi had a betel leaf next to her. She takes one leaf and puts it at her feet. The right thumb, she puts that leaf and just takes that leaf and gives it to him and says, eat this. The reminiscence says, that guy writes the reminiscence after 22 years of this incident. He says, I forgot whether I am a male or female from that betel leaf. Over. Forget about womanizing. I did not go near even my wife. I stopped even going near my wife. I don't know what has happened to me. He writes, after 22 years, now when I am writing the incident only, I even remember 22 long years passed without having women in my life. He says 2 nights is the maximum gap. But now 22 years, just on betel leaf. Understand the power of initiation. Whenever you receive certain words, don't come to conclusion without living these words, practicing these words. If that guy thought, ordinary betel leaf, that also she put her feet on it, dirty betel leaf, how can that clean?
the dirt in my mind, then you can be sitting for your whole life. And at least this is a beetle leaf. Ramakrishna's solution, just a word. Pour it in your hand, offer it to Kali, and again pour it and pour inside, over. Oh Ma Kali, oh Ma Kali, oh Ma Kali, and drink, over. What is this? What kind of solution? But power of initiation. When the highest existence lands to the lowest action is purified. I promise, Arjuna did not kill anybody in the war. Krishna did not cause killing in the war. Because such pure presence
Welcome to Inner Awakening, the most powerful personal transformation retreat you could ever experience. In just 21 days, thousands are already experiencing the shortest route to constantly high energy levels, visible anti-aging, healing of chronic diseases, fulfilling relationships, and higher states of consciousness. What is the secret behind this transformation?
Kundalini means the inner potential energy. Once it is awakened, opens the different doors for the conscious experience in you. I can say which is a master key for all extraordinary spiritual experiences.
This extraordinary program is conducted personally by Paramahamsa Nithyananda in the vibrant atmosphere of Nithyananda Dhyanapitham Ashram. Open yourself to the benefits of Nitya Yoga and practical meditation. Experience physical and mental healing. Discover simple ways to handle life with success. Above all, enjoy individual darshan and blessings from Paramahamsa Nithyananda every day. Take 21 days for yourself and carry home the transformation of a lifetime.
इत्येवं निष्कलं प्रोक्तं परं भावमिति स्मृतं सृष्टिस्थं लोकरक्षार्थं लोकस्योत्पत्तिकारणं साधकानां हितार्थं तु स्वेच्छया गृह्णते तनुः.
Paramashiva, the ultimate supreme being, who is the cause of the creation of the universe, assumes a body out of his free will for the protection of the universe, for the welfare of the spiritual seekers and devotees. July 5th, receive the direct blessings of Paramashiva. Be showered with his grace and offer your highest gratitude.
Today is day 5 of the ongoing Guru Purnima Brahmotsavam. Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalayam at Adi Kailasa is offering our gratitude to Swamiji. Let's join live and participate in the celebration.
Nithyanandam, on the auspicious 5th day of the Guru Purnima Utsavam, the Archavatara of His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, our most beloved Swamiji, in the Adi Kailasa Nithyananda Peetham, is gracing in the form of Sri Andal Nachiyar Tirukolam, invoking the bhakti consciousness in all the devotees. We will now offer our worship at the feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji. Om Dashangam Gugulopetam Sugandham cha Sumanoharam Magreya Sarvadevanam Dhupoyam Pratigrihitam. Om Shri Sarvadeva Devi Surupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivoham Maha Dhupamagrapayami. Om Sajyam Trivarti Sanyuktam Vanhina Yojitam Maya Grihanamangalam Deepam Trailokyatimiraapam. Om Shri Sarvadeva Devi Surupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivoham Maha Ekaharati Deepam Sandarshayami. Om Amrite Amritotre Amritavarshini Amritam Shravaya Shravaya Swaha. Om Shri Sarvadeva Devi Surupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivoham Namaha Naivedyam Nivedayami. Vedananantaramashamanam Samarpayami. Om Sarvasyaptye Sarvasya Sarvameva Tena Apnoti Sarvam Jayati. Karpuragauram Karunavataram Samsarasaram Jagendraharam Sada Vasantam Sadayaravinде Bhupani Sahitam Namami. Sarvadeva Devi Surupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivoham Namaha. Purnirajanam Sandarshayami Rakhandharayami.
It is now time to prepare ourselves to be in Upanishad with His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. It is now time to prepare ourselves to be in Upanishad with His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Muhurta means where you and me are in a friendly meeting space, where things can be told as it is, where the deeper understanding can happen, where Amrita Kala can be transmitted. Swamiji says. Let us make a conscious decision to be in the space of deep listening with simple integrity, Swamiji, that we are here, open and available to receive the revelations of Paramashiva for Shakti Pada to happen. Let us chant the Mahavakya initiated by Swamiji. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Shivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Guru Paramparam. I welcome you all with my love and respect. I'll continue to expand on the sacred secrets, powerful cognitions Paramashiva reveals on 11 gender. Listen very intensely. Shrunupriye. Listen, O beloved one. Understand? Sexual act, a man first feels physiologically pressured by the hormones. So physiology sends the signals to body, physical structure. So it starts responding, but psychology is not having enough life positive affirmation to be active. It does not have enough love. It only feels the pressure of physiology and physical components. So, it is waiting to take revenge on the physiology and physical component the moment act is over. The moment act is over, psychology just takes over and pushes you in such life negative mood and feeling. Listen, if the integrity between physical, physiological, psychological components of you is not achieved about your gender identification, whether you are oversexed or undersexed, you will be constantly struggling. If you are undersexed, you will have so much of struggle in your dreams. If you are oversexed, you will have so much of trouble in your psychology space. Understand? Whether you are aggressive or passive, if your psychology is also prepared and integrated to physiology and physical component along with hormonal pressure, you will build tremendous love and responsibility, care for the other person. End of the act will not be falling down, it will be falling into the intimacy. Every level, your gender identification matters. Understand? Whether you are a womanizer or nymphomaniac, it doesn't matter. Whether you are a sannyasi or sannyasini, it doesn't matter. What matters is, do you feel inside your body, your integrity, your physical, physiological, psychological components, do they feel integrated about your gender identification? Understand? Very recently I was reading some of the articles in the research papers in the internet. I saw literally there is nobody called straight. If you think you are straight, you are middle class, mediocre. The stupid middle class fellows, just to satisfy themselves, this mediocre mind, because they are incapable of handling the truth, they are mediocre, they try to make fun of everyone who are elite. Why do you think all celebrities are trolled? Because deep vengeance the mediocre mind holds. If you are trolled, you are a celebrity. If you are trolling, you are mediocre. Otherwise, why will you waste time? I can never think of trolling anybody. I'm so busy in what I am supposed to contribute. Listen carefully. Trolling is nothing but tremendous vengeance inside. When you know you are mediocre and you can't do anything about it, then at least troll the elite. You feel kind of satisfied. Really takes revenge on you by keeping you always down. That is what is going on. Understand. I am not interested in keeping you always down. I am sharing the truth as it is. Listen and raise yourself. Your physical identification, that needs just a simple medical examination, nothing else. Physical examination, nothing else. But physiological identification, you need to look in. Whenever you feel excited, are you more in kama or moha? Understand, both of them are different. In kama, you just want to manifest the reality of you and the other person or persons involved in your life. In moha, you just want to exploit everyone for your pleasure. There are two different things. In kama, you are very sure you want the completion for everyone involved. In moha, it is all about you feeling complete. I should not even use the word complete. You feeling relieved. Listen carefully. Whenever your physiology is pressured, if your psychology feels kama, it is integrity. You will be such a beautiful being. Whenever your physiology feels pressured and your psychology feels moha, you will just be exploitative. It will be more or less like a masturbation with another body or a rape. That's it. Understand? The reflection of Paramashiva in you, Pratyagatma Chaitanya, the individual consciousness, as a freedom to align your gender identification in the level of psychology and physiology and physical, all three. I wanted to make a statement. By your willpower, you can change your gender completely, even physically. Ramakrishna demonstrated it. Sri Ramakrishna Paramahamsa demonstrated. There was another one great yogi called Madanagopala Swami. Natananayagi Swamigal, he used to be called. He lived in South India. He was in Mathura Bhava with Sri Krishna. With his power and willpower, he just manifested all the female characters in his system, whole system. Listen, first truth you need to know, there is no such thing as straight. Nobody is straight. You are just a being clothed with a body. Sexual attraction has nothing to do with the gender of the opposite person. It is the grace you feel with the opposite person. Beautifully Upanishad says, you love your husband or wife not because he is male or female, or husband or wife. He is or she is reflection of your integrity with your identity. Understand? Attraction is due to the grace the other body radiates. Grace is always directly the quantity of the integrity that person's physical, physiological, psychological, conscious identity enjoys. Understand? The more their gender identification is integrated, more grace they will manifest. They will radiate. Grace is all about You being completely comfortable with your physical, physiological, psychological, conscious identity called Aham Pratyagatma Chaitanyam, and all attraction is towards the grace, not towards any gender, not towards any person. Please understand. Break from this mediocre idea of gender doveholing. Feel completely relieved if you are confused about your gender identity. Understand, if you are confused about gender identity, feel good about it. You are above the mediocre people. Mediocre people have decided to have false belief due to their fear of society. It is the fear of society. You deny your confusion or the identity crisis and just accept something society says and go on torture yourself for your whole life to believe what society has labeled it on you. I am so grateful to my gurus. At right age, I received these lessons, these understandings, revelations. I try to replicate the same knowledge to all the Gurukul students all over the world. All of you need to know, I have opened the Gurukul to the whole world. You do not need to be inside Adi Kailasa or in any one place. I am making the Gurukul to the whole world available through the virtual Enlighten app for kids. And I am also going to make even Krama Brahmacharya open to all. You can take Krama Brahmacharya in you and live in your home itself. In those days, there was no internet and ability to teach. So they all have to gather in one place. Now we have everything. Let's use the technology. For the best results, I always recommend come to Adi Kailash. But just because you are not able to come to Adi Kailash, I don't want to deny you trying it on your own. See, even Paramashivoham program. For best results, come to Adi Kailash. But just because you are not able to come to Adi Kailash, I don't want to deny you trying out on your own. Actually, I am opening it for everyone to attend, even from your home. I'll call that as Paramashivoham, trying it out on your own. Nothing wrong. You will surely have the benefit of the level to the level of your involvement, your integrity. When I say first 21 years, be celibate, I am not sadist. I am not sadist, understand? I want you to understand first what real identity you are enjoying. What is your real gender identity? I tell you. If you integrate your gender identity, whether you are a sannyasi or a grihastha or a womanizer, you will be such graceful being. You will be such graceful being. I have seen the most graceful sannyasi and the most graceful womanizers. I have seen both. And sometimes I used to wonder how both of them radiate such grace. I realized it is not about the action. It is about the integrity and identity you feel in physical, physiological, psychological and conscious level. Most graceful celibate I have seen is Yogi Ram Surat Kumar. is absolute brahmachari, but such grace and the most graceful grihastha I have seen, Raghupati Yogi. He had 14 kids, but his grace is, I'll say, equivalent to Ram Surat Kumar. And another one graceful, most graceful person I have seen, Osho. I will not classify him. I am not interested in that. But I can say surely as per his own words, he is not celibate. Let's stop with it. But all three I will say equally graceful. It means your outer actions do not matter when it comes to sex. Your innermost gender identity is all that matters. Solve here, everything is solved. Solve here, everything is solved. All three have solved here. Because they solved here, whether they were celibate or lived with one wife as a grihastha or one husband as a grihastha, the most graceful women I have seen, Kuppammal, my guru. She lived with only one husband and 4 kids. Such grace. And same way, Osho. All 4, such graceful beings, because the grace comes from inside completion. It is nothing to do with external action. Grace means ability to generate huge love and respect in the other person the moment he sees you, she sees you. Just by sight, if you are able to instigate, invoke tremendous love and respect, that is called grace. Beautifully, Valmiki describes when Sita entered the court, the whole court stood up, including Janaka. Understand? Janaka is father. He says the grace she was carrying was such, all the rishis, munis, and the people who came for Swayamvaram, who were supposed to get married to her, or who came with a lust to marry her, all of them forgot their identity for a few seconds and just stood up. The grace she was radiating. I tell you. I wanted to get into the details. All the mood swing women suffer and feeling exploited, women feel, is just because their 3 layers are not integrated. Physical, physiological, psychological does not feel the same gender identity. There is a mismatch. There is a confusion. That is why women feel disgraced every time they enter into a sexual act and come out. They feel exploited, tortured, abused. Listen. All you need is aligning. And when I say aligning, I don't want to say in physical, physiological, psychological, you need to feel the same gender identity. No. You just need to identify what you feel. That's all. If you identify, you will know why you are feeling what you are feeling, why you are behaving the way you are behaving. Understand? Realizing blind spot is curing blind spot. Nothing else. Realizing why you are behaving the way you are behaving, why you are doing the way you are doing, why you are saying what you are saying, liberates you. I tell you, just if this one understanding and realization is shared, Paramashiva gives at least some 25 methodology to identify your gender in physical, physiological, psychological, conscious levels. I'll reveal everything. Don't think I'll keep all that secrets for Paramashivoham program. I'm not that kind of person. Whatever he gives me now, I'll share it with you. And I am here to give whatever he has given. This moment, if this body stops operating, I know I have done my job. Whatever he has given, I have given. I have not withheld anything. And if he allows this body to continue to operate, I will go on be sharing what he has given, what he is giving, what he is giving. That's it. So it is up to him. And I am very clear, I have not kept anything for myself which he has given me. Whether the understanding, or powers, or knowledge, or energy, or Shakti, anything he has given, I have given it to all of you. I have not kept anything for myself. Other than the 2 meals I take every day, I have nothing to take from the society. That 2 also now I reduced it to 1. There's nothing to get from society or humanity. Whatever he reveals, he gives. I'll go on be giving it to all of you forever. As long as this body functions, even after that, whatever he gives through this body in Mahasamadhi, I'll go on be sharing it. That's it. Understand? One of the most important, powerful realization you need to have, if you decide not to be mediocre, stop believing the cognitions inserted into you by mediocre. Understand? If you want to be Windows 8, don't try to operate with Windows 1 or 2. Just upgrade yourself. Don't continue to have silly conversations inside you which was inserted into you by the mediocre people. Try to have matured conversation which is given to you as a knowledge by Paramashiva. Don't try to believe the pornography videos and porn sites, the ideas they inserted on you, into you, about you. Try to cognize what Paramashiva gives you as identity to you, about you. Understand? If just this one truth, this 2030 principles he gives to identify your gender in multiple level and understand, if just this one is done, I can say almost 90% psychological problems will be solved, disorders will be solved. Without this gender integrity, every time whether you go through the sexual act or you suppress, you are creating wound in you. Whether you masturbate with another body or masturbate alone, you are creating a wound in you, scar in you. This identification is the primal detoxification you need to go through. It's a fundamental understanding a child should be given by the age of 7. 7, child should start learning about the 11 genders and what gender he feels comfortable in the physical, physiological, psychological, conscious levels. And he should start exploring the multiple permutation combinations and discover in which combination he feels, I know me. Where he manifests his highest possibilities and where he manifests his highest powers. I can see in my Gurukul, the kids who manifest powers, they feel so comfortable in their body. Only when they go through this gender identity crisis, they try to explore another body, or they allow the another person to explore them, which should not be. At least till 21, do not allow anybody to explore you, or don't explore others. You will have multiple realizations, I tell you. Those realizations will solidify you, consolidate you. Gold vessel may be very precious, costly. It will not be useful to keep mercury. To keep mercury, you need only stone bowl. You need to create the body to feel awe. I am collecting all the sacred secrets I have revealed on gender identity earlier also, and uploading all of them in Enlighten app. So I again remind you all, download this free Enlighten app. Become a member of the free Enlighten app and enjoy all the satsangs 24 hours. Enlighten app is having 24 hours me with you. Enjoy the live satsangs 24 hours. Get all the right answers for all your questions through Enlighten app. With this, I bless you all. Once more reminding, attend every day Nithyananda Yoga, morning 4 a.m. Indian Standard Time, and I'll continue to reveal more and more sacred secrets on these subjects. And prepare yourself for Paramashivoham. Whatever way you are, below 21, so decide not to allow anybody to explore you, and do not explore other bodies till 21. Even if you have explored earlier, decide to go for intense completions. All the cognitions inspired you to explore other body, or allow others to explore your body. And after exploring physical relationship, the kind of the cognitions, emotions, mood swings you were going through, pen down all of that, effects and side effects and after effects of you exploring the another body or another person exploring your body, go through the whole thing and completely. Go for completion. If you are preparing for Paramashivoham, take this as an instruction. Please start doing it. And I want to tell you, if you are above 21, or if you have allowed anybody to explore you or you explored others, go for completion. If you are below 21, don't allow from now anybody to explore others and explore yourself. Even if you are below 21 and already you allowed somebody to explore you or you explored some other body, go for completion. I tell you, identifying your gender makes you so perfect, complete. Diagnosis makes you manifest powers. Not only solves all your foot pattern problems, addiction related problems, and sexual orientation complications, sexual identity crisis, gender identity crisis. I tell you, even the middle age mood swing or the dullness you have, everything, if you are bored, tired, every problem, this is the master solution I am telling you. This solution is something too good to be true. I am telling you, you need to cognize your will, the aham, tries to play with your multiple possibility, multiple permutation combination. Sometimes it tries to be physically male and physiologically female and psychologically gay. Sometimes it tries to be psychologically male, physiologically female and physically gay. It just tries multiple permutation combinations, explores itself during those periods. You just need to be with yourself. That is what Paramashiva calls as Krama Brahmacharya. He is not calling that as an Aishtiya Brahmacharya. At that first 21 years, you don't take the vow, I'll be celibate forever. No. The exploration period. Blessed are those knowingly or unknowingly remained celibate in the first 21 years of your life. You have built a best foundation for your existence. First 21 years of your life, if you have not physically explored anybody and allowed physically to explore you, you have built a best foundation for your life. The whole puppy love, everything is just your will. This individual consciousness, the Pratyeka Atma Chaitanya, trying to explore the permutation combination, finally it settles in any one of the 11 gender category Paramashiva describes. 3 worst things are done to you by society. First, trying to push you into 3 or 4 genders they are recognizing, like pushing you into either male or female or lesbian or gay. That's one of the biggest crime done to you. Second, not letting you understand that they don't have the ultimate solution. They are ignorant, but trying to push their off, unverified, not time-tested, non-foolproof understandings, ideas, concepts, cognitions being pushed into you, forced to digest because you eat their food, they are pushing you into eat their ideas also. That is the worst child abuse. Understand? Just because you are eating their food, they are pushing you to eat their ideas. No. Paramashiva is very clear. That is why first 21 years he liberates you from taking food from one person. He lets you be in Gurukul and tells, beg and eat. So your food is not dependent on one person, and no one person can put their ideas into you and force you to digest their ideas. Whenever you are expected to be free from the conspiracies and half-baked untruths of the society, whenever you need to be insulated from the stupid, powerless cognitions and ideas from the society, Mahadeva declares, say, go for begging and eating. Live in the forest and eat what nature gives. If you need little more, go for begging. So, no one has a right over you, and no one will groom you for their future plans. Guru, even Guru of the Gurukul, is not authorized to groom you for his future plan. That is why Drona is failure. Dronacharya is the failure because he had his future plan ungroomed. That is why Arjuna was in confusion. The whole confusion of the Arjuna was Drona's conspiracy put inside Arjuna. Mahavagya intensely. Chant the Mahavagya intensely and connect with me in oneness. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Intensely. Chant the Mahavakya intensely. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. The Sarira, physical body, Viraja Vibhapma Bhuya Sadgum Swaha. Kula Kundalini, Paramashiva is calling you. Wake up. Kula Kundalini, Paramashiva is calling you. Wake up. Kula Kundalini, కులకుండలిని నిత్యానంద పరమశివోహం శ్రద్ధామేదే ప్రజ్ఞాతు జాతవేతః సందదాతు స్వాహా ప్రాణాపానవ్యానోదానः సమానామే సుద్యంతాం జ్యోతిరహం విరజా విభాప్మా భూయాసద్గుం స్వాహా వాङ्मनःचक्षुश्रोत्रजिह्वाघ्राणरेतो बुद्ध्यागोतिः सङ्कल्पा मे शुद्ध्यन्ताम् ज्योतिरहं विरजा विभाप्मा भूयासद्गुं स्वाहा Paramashiva is commanding by the will of the Paramashiva. Let everyone who is connected to me now be purified in your physical and physiological gender identity. Om Twacharma Mam Sarutirameto Majnasnaya Ostini me Sudhyantam Jyotiraham Viraja Vibhapma Bhuyasadgum Swaha. By the will of the Paramashiva, everyone who is connected with me now, your physical, physiological, psychological identities be purified. Shirapani pada parsva prishtorutara janga shishno vastapaya vomi Sudhyantam Jyotiraham Viraja Vibhapma Bhuyasadgum Swaha Uttishta Purusha Harita Pingala Lohidakshi Dehi Dehi Tatabayitame Sudhyantam Jyotiraham Viraja Vibhapma Bhuyasadgum Swaha Prithivyapastejo Vayurakashame Sudhyantam Jyotiraham Viraja Vibhapma Bhuyasadgum Swaha Sabdasparsha Rupa Rasagantami Sudhyantam Jyotiraham Viraja Vibhapma Bhuyasadgum Swaha Manovakaya Karmani Me Sudhyantam Jyotiraham Viraja Vibhapma Bhuyasadgum Swaha Avyaktabhavairahankarair Jyotiraham Viraja Vibhapma Bhuyasadgum Swaha. By the will of the Paramashiva, physical, physiological, psychological, conscious gender identities be purified in everyone who is connected with me now. Atma me sudhyantam Jyotiraham Viraja Vibhapma Bhuyasadgum Swaha अंतरात्मा मे शुद्ध्यन्ताम् ज्योतिरहं विरजा विभप्मा भूयासगुं स्वाहा परमात्मा मे शुद्ध्यन्ताम् ज्योतिरहं विरजा विभप्मा भूयासगुं स्वाहा परमात्मा मे शुद्ध्यन्ताम् ज्योतिरहं विरजा विभप्मा भूयासगुं स्वाहा श्रुते स्वाहा श्रुत्पिपासाय स्वाहा पिविट्यै स्वाहा ऋग्विदानाय स्वाहा कशोद्गाय स्वाहा श्रुत्पिपासामलां ज्येष्ठामलक्ष्मीर्नाशयाम्यहम् अबोधिम् असमृत्तिम् च सर्वान् निर्णुत मे पाप्मानगुं स्वाहा अन्नमय प्राणमय मनोमय विज्ञानमयमानन्दमय आत्मा मे शुद्ध्यन्ताम् ज्योतिरहं विरजा विभप्मा भूयासगुं स्वाहा अग्नये स्वाहा विश्वेभ्यो देवेभ्यः स्वाहा ध्रुवाय भूमाय स्वाहा ध्रुवक्षितये स्वाहा Om. By the will of the Paramashiva, your physical, physiological, psychological, conscious gender identities be completely purified. Whoever is connected with me now, let you all experience the pure integrity with the gender identification in physical, physiological, psychological, conscious level. Let's all manifest pure completion, integrity and bliss. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashiva manifest in all of us. Kundalini,
Nithyananda
and experience
Paramashivoham. Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Shuddhadvaita Saivam, Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss, Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda
இப்போ நான் ரெடியா இருக்கேன்.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
With deep gratitude to His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, for delivering the ultimate revelations of Paramashiva. Initiation means empowering you with powers and letting you play with it, and letting you manifest your specialization, and letting you grow and glow. There is only one thing, Swamiji says, Shakti Pada. Constantly you are empowered, asked to explore. Let us all manifest the powers of Paramashiva. Let us all manifest Paramashiva in all of us.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda.
This meeting is being recorded.
Let's start the power manifestation. Let's sit straight. Remember Paramashiva in your third eye. And let's start with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadasham Tattvamasthadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatetam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Nithyanandam, such a beautiful space. How Bhagavan said the grace, bringing the respect in others for you and holding that beautiful space of completion, your higher identity as your identity, simply radiates as grace. With that beautiful space and initiation from Bhagavan, let's start the power manifestation. Today we're going to do the power of thought current. First, we'll go through the digital security. What is power manifestation? Power manifestation is nothing but a cognitive shift that can infuse powerfulness into any action or state that we are in. It raises the frequency of our body and mind to ultimate powerfulness, Turyatita. We know three states: the dream state, the deep sleep, and the waking state. All the three states are only the reflection of what identity we are holding. Bhagavan says, when you beautifully have the grace, the consciousness as your identity, simply you raise to the Turyatita consciousness and radiate as so beautiful living as consciousness as your own identity. Here, Paramashiva, who has come down, who is Paramashiva? Paramashiva is Ajomuha, the living being, Avyakta, the unmanifest, and Vyakta, the manifest existence, the fundamental base. He performs the Panchakritya, Srishti, Shriti, Samhara, Trabhava, and Anugraha. So beautiful, Bhagavan describes here Satyojata, which is a manifestation, which is manifest is manifestation, manifestation is sustained, manifestation is regenerated, manifestation is pulled out of delusion, and manifestation is liberated. Vamadeva, the sustenance is maintained, the sustenance is sustained, the sustenance is regenerated, sustenance is pulled out of delusion, and sustenance is liberated. Regeneration, the change. Regeneration is manifested, regeneration is sustained, regeneration is regenerated. Regeneration is pulled out of delusion, and regeneration is liberated. The Agora phase. Tatpurusha phase. Delusion is manifested, delusion is sustained, delusion is regenerated, delusion is pulled out of delusion, delusion is liberated. Ishana, the liberation, Anugraha. Anugraha is manifested, liberation is sustained, liberation is regenerated, liberation is pulled out of delusion, liberation is liberated. Paramashiva, who has come down as His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is a reviver of Kailasha, the ancient enlightenment civilization, the great cosmic borderless Hindu nation. His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is an avatar from and as a supreme pontiff of Hinduism. His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, has made the science of our manifestation yoga temple-based university for the humanity. Sovereign Order of Kailasha, led by His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and Nithyananda Order of Monks, Nuns, Hindu diasporas are working for the global peace to give superconscious breakthrough to humanity. Nithyananda Hindu University, world's largest with extended campus in 150 countries, is collecting, organizing, preserving, time capsuling, decoding, spreading, and reviving 20 million source book of Hinduism and 64 arts like Ayurveda, music, dance, sculpting, astrology, many more. His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the 293rd Guru Maha Sannidhanam of Shamala Pita Sarvati Pita, ancient apex body of Hinduism and present emperor of Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam. His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, has survived the worst persecution of multi-level assassination attempts on person and character by anti-Hindu element. Bhagavan has given to the world the science of our manifestation, which is authentic, time-tested, scientific, and foolproof. The Shastra Pramanas, Veda Agamas, which are the eternal, unchangeable truths revealed in the Hindu source scriptures. The Apta Pramanas are the Rishis, Munis, Ganas, Nayanamars, Alvars, Siddhas, who are authority of Hinduism, who are the scientists who time-tested and verified the science of our manifestation. The Atma Pramanas are the avatars who land on the planet Earth to raise the humanity into superconscious beings. His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, this millennium avatar, personal experience of each power manifestation. Shakshi Pramana, or the millions of disciples, devotees, followers initiated into the science of power manifestation. The Shastra Pramana. The Shastra Pramana is from Veda Agamas, the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 50, Dharana 27.
The Shastra Pramana is taken from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 50, Dharana 27. Sarvata Swasharirasya Dvadashante Manolayat Dridha Buddhe Dridhi Bhutam Tatvalaksham Pravartate Sarvata Swasharirasya Dvadashante Manolayat Dridha Buddhe Dridhi Bhutam Tatvalaksham Pravartate.
So beautiful. Bhagavan has translated in this sutra from all sides. Take one Dvadashanta in your body. Dvadashanta is the energy centers, like the chakras, such as the center between the two eyebrows. Just dissolve the mind in the third eye with a strong, constant, restful awareness. The person who does the Drida Buddhi, who is very stable with his mind, the one who is established in the firm strength, undivided awareness, to him the characteristics of existential reality of supreme consciousness appears and manifests firmly, which does not subside at all. Here in the sutra, it is referred twice, Drida Buddhi. How we need to be in firm strength of undivided awareness. The restful awareness, the undivided awareness, where we are established. How beautifully he said the story of how Sita, when she walked in, including Janaka, including the people who have lust, were able to raise and bow down. And that respect is the identity that we should hold. Bhagavan beautifully describes in one satsang how when the lion comes in, the lion does not have to justify that he's a lion. The minute he enters, all the other animals know that there is a lion. Similarly, Bhagavan beautifully says, a magnet, when it just attracts all the iron fillings. How we need to be established as our higher identity, the Paramashiva space, is the only original, and that is the only thing which is going to manifest as reality. When we start living our higher identity, simply we will start creating that beautiful space around us, the grace which manifests as superconsciousness, strong, constant, the Drida Buddhi, not wavering the mind whether anything else could be the reason for our source of or our resource. Here Bhagavan beautifully says, if you declare with Drida Buddhi, no changing, I am going to be determined, I am going to be here as Paramashiva, simply it opens up the new dimension of us. The reality, supreme consciousness appears and manifests as reality. Living as gods and goddesses on planet Earth could simply be possible when we decide to be in strong, constant, restful awareness. Bhagavan beautifully describes the scene how we can hold that space inside us. Simply we'll know the mind of everybody, the thought current of everybody, because we are established in completion with our thought currents and our identity. When we are completion with our identity, simply we know others' identity and their thought flows. Here, Shastra Pramana, Apta Pramana. Apta Pramana, Jamadagni, the wife, Renuka, went to bring water from Ganga. She saw King Gandharva enjoying with Apsaras, and she had forgotten that she's Rishi Patni and got captivated and slightly desire associated with him and dropped the pot of water and spilt out. She quickly gets back to the reality and fills the water and goes back to the hut where the Rishi scanned her thought and immediately asked her. Those days, it was so beautiful. They did not have CC camera. It was so beautifully revealed all, even a thought current. Even a thought could become the reality. There is so many reference where just a thought and they have given birth to babies. The possibility that was there, the highest reality, the identity the Rishi lived, they were able to manifest and scan anybody's thought currents. Bhagavan has beautifully scanned so many people and helped them in so many ways in business decisions and all the decision in Apta Pramanas. The Shakshi Pramana. Millions of disciples have experienced during the darshan how Bhagavan has blessed them. Now we will start experiencing the thought currents and we will scan the picture from our partner. You can call anybody and you can record this. You can ask them to think of a picture or keep a picture, and you can scan and simply get into the details of the picture they are projecting in their mind. So let's start the first round. Let's sit straight with the head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Let's remember, Paramashiva has come down as His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam from Kailasha. Remember Paramashiva in your third eye, an absolute unclutch to the experience of state of Paramashiva. Complete completion to experience the space of Paramashiva. Bhagavan beautifully said, how you establish your identity, you will be in complete completion. How Janaka groomed Sita, that she was so graceful. She was able to hold her identity as the ultimate identity. Sabari, when she was waiting for Rama, she wanted to tell about her Guru. She waited years and years and years. When Rama came, she described that how her Guru said that Rama would come and she would really do all the seva for Rama, and simply doing that seva, she will be liberated. And exactly Rama witnessed Sabari getting liberated. Living the Guru Vak, living your identity as your highest reality as your Guru Vak simply completes you to the ultimate. Oneness to experience the powers of Paramashiva, breaking the boredom and tiredness and aligning, having the Shakti Pada, feeling connection with your Guru, completely in oneness, manifest as your powers of Paramashiva. Tyaga as Paramashiva is your only strength, now declaring complete identity with Bhagavan as your experience, being of Paramashiva. How Bhagavan said, Drona was only building his vested interest, so Arjuna was always confused. Whenever Krishna wanted to give him the Bhagavad Gita, he was talking about marriage, running for this or that. He was always confused what he need to be, because Drona, when he groomed the little boy as Arjuna, was giving his extension as Arjuna. But Arjuna, if he was groomed by an enlightened space, the enlightened master, simply will hold that enlightenment is the ultimate identity. Paramashiva, I am Paramashiva, is your identity. Swamiji is your identity. As the ultimate identity, brings you to the space of complete completion, absolute unclutching, and complete oneness, that you start contributing in life more and more, experiencing the oneness with everything that you are Paramashiva. So let's intensely hold the space of Tyaga and chant the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. When you chant the Mahavakya from your navel, it opens and offers in the Jatagni, opening the Dvadashantas, the energy centers, connecting to the cosmic energy and manifesting as reality. You can ask for their testimonial video, and you can write down whatever you see, and at the end of the Mahavakya, you can verify with them the picture they have shown. You can draw or write, whichever is comfortable for you. Now we'll have 10 minutes of Mahavakya and oneness. Have the Shakti Pada. Contemplate on the great truth that Bhagavan has given today. The gender identity, the ultimate, you are Paramashiva. That's your only identity. Having the Drida Buddhi on that, and chanting the Mahavakya, remembering Bhagavan, Paramashiva in your third eye, simply will make you manifest all the reality. Let's start chanting the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Continue chanting. We'll play the oneness capsule.
Om नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ 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 नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
So beautiful. You have recognized the picture. Please verify with them and hold on. We'll move to the next cycle of recognizing the color. Ask them to hold any color in their thought currents. We are going to scan the thought currents and experience the oneness Shaktipada. Have the will persistence. Manifestation is the way we exist. We manifest our breathing, our digestion, absorption, everything that is happening in our body as a manifestation. Let us make sure we manifest our life same way. Let's take in spine in a straight line. Number one, again, the third eye. When we are raised to the third eye, the remembrance of Bhagavan is liberation. Whenever we are caught in delusion, the last three chakras, the Mooladhara, Swadhisthana, Manipura, food, fear and lust, we are caught up in the lower reality. If we raise ourselves, remembering Paramashiva as your original space, you are living as a manifestation, gods and goddesses. So remember Bhagavan in your third eye, absolute unclutching to experience the state of Paramashiva. Understanding all the identities that you're carrying in the outer world is nothing but your own comparative reality, a perception, and unclutching from that, and complete completion with your inner identity, that whatever powerless space, the self-denial, self-doubt, complete with that, and hold the only space that you are Paramashiva. You're manifesting your body, you're manifesting your reality, you're manifesting your life, manifesting everything in the Shaktipada with Bhagavan. Bhagavan flows through you as reality. Do the Tyaga. Bhagavan beautifully has raised us to the Tyaga space, becoming the being of Paramashiva. That only strength is Paramashiva, and he is going to manifest as reality. He is my only resources. Whenever we declare that, we fall the deep manifesting our reality. Chant the Mahavakya again and again from your navel center. Your whole being vibrates with that, so that you are raising your level to the conscious space and manifesting as reality. Make sure you're recording everything, noting everything, take a picture of that. Whatever color you're drawing, please make a note of that before and after with a timestamp, so that we can share with the world all this great cognition clicks that we have had and make it our reality and our liberation. So let's start the second round. We're going to have 10 minutes of oneness capsule, and we'll have the Mahavakya. Let's start chanting Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. continue chanting. We'll play the oneness capsule now.
शिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ 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 नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
So beautiful. Now you're part of Paramashivoham. Please go ahead with your updates. If you're part of the social media, please share in all social media and in tinyurl.com/powermanifestation. After verifying with your partner the color, the picture, that and anything else you would like to share, and so beautifully share in this tinyurl.com/powermanifestation. Power manifestation is not complete when you do not share the whole experience in your own words. Every time we utter how we manifested, how we cognized, then the whole cognition as manifestation becomes a reality in you. Every time we enrich others by causing them and telling them how you have manifested from the powerful cognition, that becomes more real in you than the other things. Bhagavan says, what is in you which is more real, the perception world or the manifestation? The manifestation becomes more real when you go around and tell everybody how you have manifested even the smallest things that has occurred to you as a manifestation. You simply fall into the beautiful space of Shaktipada with Bhagavan, with Paramashiva. So let's share in tinyurl.com/powermanifestation every day, and also cause others to come to Kailash Courtyard sessions to take the initiation from Bhagavan and more manifest more powers. Every day manifesting powers raises our frequency, and the enlightenment simply happens so beautifully inside us. Bhagavan has given this great science of power manifestation. So let's surrender all these great powers and powerful cognition to Bhagavan's lotus feet. And again, with humbleness, deep gratitude, understand, like, make this as reality. To request Bhagavan that the whole thing, how you experience the grace, should become your reality. The higher idea, higher space of I am Paramashiva to become your reality. In deep seeking and gratitude, ask Bhagavan to make it as reality. And with that, remember Bhagavan, Paramashiva in your third eye. And let's close this with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purna Purnamudashyate Purnasya Purnamataya Purnamevavashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavate Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam Paduka Arpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Thank you for participating today. See you in the Kailash Courtyard for more manifestation and more powerful cognitions. Thank you, Nithyanandam.
The recording has stopped.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda